That's a Lebanese song called Beirut, I guess. I don't know. Or something. I don't know. There we go. Okay. Where's my camera? Uh, this one? Okay, I did it. Hey, Shamsky. Cool song. These are all no copyright on SoundCloud. So I've pretty successfully been able to use them, and I was looking for Lebanese music a couple weeks ago and added that one to a playlist. And then I didn't realize it was 10 minutes, 11 minutes. But I guess I could keep it playing. This one's also Lebanese. I guess I can get rid of this. I think that's a good level. Sad situation though, holy shit. So I've been, hopefully, oh yeah, it did work. I got the chat back, which is cool. It wasn't like popping up. I was like, that's kind of lame if people actually talk. I think I turned it off because I was getting no comments except for bots being like, want viewers? Like, I'd rather not be permanently on the screen. Intense. So my last few videos have been kind of focused on not typical subjects, but this area instead, where I found, well, that's fucking maybe a little distracting. It's probably not that bad for the audio. But I was like, anyway, I'm gonna get to some new stuff I haven't talked about. In my last few, like 4 or 5 videos, oh, there's been some really cool shallograms. Before I get distracted, I'm like, I was debating on doing a video on this area. So it seems like this one, as of November 2024, was not filled in. Maybe that color's not good either. I just picked blue. I was like, that might work. How do I freaking change it? I need like something straight white. But looking at the historical data, there was no pit August 2021, and then they started to dig this one. This one seems to be like ahead of others, like the first one. Some signs of something down here. Yeah, I guess the whites so far a little better. It's also maybe it could be bigger now that I see it. Okay. But, not much pits. They had the trench. Trench is part of it. That seems to have started around 2008. If I remember right, it's not here. 2008. All the homes are there. And then the trench is just progressed. None of these pits are there, like nothing pit-wise. The homes are destroyed. 2020. Some of the buildings are repurposed for whatever reason while they begin 2020 to actually divide the region off already 2020. And then 2021 it reaches up here, 2022, and then 2022, once it reaches up here, like this area has been encased. It's got outposts over here, outposts over here. Well, this one gets destroyed. And then maybe here, and then along this road here, and then in the center. It's got all that ready to go May 2022, and then they start digging the pits. And then by August 2023, they're pretty well into all of the pits with the specific areas, all that's left. And then by October 2023, they have all the pits. And this one exist. And then the most recent images, June 2024, this pit's still there. This one is begun to be filled in with dump truck loads, which I've found dump trucks and things. I think they were like over here. Digging it, pushing it, carrying it. Doing their thing, digging these pits. After that, though, it's like it seems they came over here probably. And then the thing is like this is 2 years old, a year and a half, I guess. November 2024. This one's probably infilled because they kind of ran out. They probably dug. The thing is, we don't freaking have data for a long time. There's probably somewhere to find it, but I don't. I've looked around without paying for some kind of specific satellite website that has way more data that I don't even know which one would be appropriate. Like, I don't know how to see it beyond this. So a year and a half ago, the pit's not filled, but we don't know if it's filled yet. It seems like it's probably filled by now, I would guess. And possibly some other pits showed up, like in another quadrant. Let's see. Like they kind of stuck to over here, out to about here, like this quadrant. So they could do like down here, or probably more so over here. Some shit happened there. Let's see. Let's go back. I gotta be careful because I only have 5 songs. This one's chill. I like this one. First one was super good too. Second one was definitely solid. I just wasn't paying that close attention. This one kind of grabbed my attention there. Path the Trio Jobran. The music kind of fitting, watching the fucking military takeover. So also worth noting, 2010, this area is fun except for the trench, which this is essentially related to so-called tunneling in the area. So because there's tunneling happening, they've come to the conclusion they should dig a trench. Like, that's the method to stop it. Not to recognize their humanity and like acknowledge they have needs and deserve to exist peacefully and without genocide being attempted against them. Not acknowledging their right to exist. Instead, saying this is a problem with so-called tunneling that may or may not be happening, may or may not be like their own actions. It's unclear given how many times they lie about everything, that whether or not they themselves, with like, they got all this digging capacity. Look at them go. Look at them fucking go. Shit, wow, they're so good at digging. I don't know. Maybe. My thought was this trench was basically like no one can leave without going into their death pit. So initially I was like, this is where they're burying people. They dug this fucking trench. They just throw them in there and kind of shove this back on top of them. Like, it seems functional. But it's freaking massive. It's like 0.2 kilometers across or something. Like, let's say from like here. Oh shit. 350 feet. Like, that's pretty freaking big. But that doesn't mean they couldn't, like, throw them here and just shove some shit on top of them and kind of move this boundary, like this inward. So it's actually just like buried people that they're shoving other people into like subsequent parts of the pit, working from both sides, and then ultimately like finishing off with a singular untiered pit that's like a deep crevice because of the process. I was thinking, like, it's like, what ways could this be a good method rather than just like a fucking trench? A single trench. I think they have one somewhere too. Here's all the walls. Like this. Like, if they just did it like this, but super long, maybe it's too sketchy. So they did this method. Maybe they even are going to actually connect it over here, because it seems like they're trying to like get water to go down it. I don't know if that's like physically how it would flow, and if it had the opportunity to flow down here, or if it would like branch off, like it's still going higher and it would preferentially go like over here. Because I feel like they kind of want in the end to get water to the area, so they maybe want to actually make water flow through here. But not without, like, burying people in the process. Like, killing two birds with one stone. I don't know. But then the pits look way more like, maybe even they were, like, doing this. Like, this, people are like, this isn't gonna work. Isn't gonna work. Where they say, we need some fucking pits. Like, straight, traditional, just dig a pit. Get a bunch of them, litter an area that we fucking monitor with tanks. And then tanks. And then I think over here, yep, tanks. October 2023. 29th of October, so after the false flag. That was being prepared for far in advance. May 2022, we've got the area being prepared. It's not like they're just doing a trench, they're also doing some area for some reason. And then August 2023, we got all these pits. October 2023, all the pits. So August 2023. It's not like the pits were dug after October 7th. The pits were clearly dug prior and then infilled after. After they bombed Gaza, told them to go south, drove them south to Rafah, and then in February 2024, invaded Israel, or sorry, Babylon invaded. I'm like, shit, I'm gonna get flagged. I can't say the false insist upon name. But so then they expand outward over the years, especially 2017 onward, based on the satellite imagery. And then this area is destroyed, except for the bases they stole, the places they stole that we talked about before. Everything else is destroyed at 2017, so during Trump's first term. Not before. So it's of note that this is happening during Trump's term and starting during, I'm not in the right place, but where the trench starts during Obama's term, who instigated Trump's presidency in that dinner thing they do. Like mocked him, and he's like, I can do it, I can be president. And here we are, with him agreeing to this shit. Like, sure, maybe he's not informed, but evidence suggests he is. I don't know if he was informed yet. And then all this shit, all the houses, not shit, all the residents of people who are kicked from their homes are destroyed while they occupy the territory. And then if we notice, like, these buildings are popping up. After destruction, buildings pop up. And then November 2024, our most recent. Jeff. Epstein. Yeah. I mean, that seems to be what happened. Fucking insane. I'm laughing, but it's fucking terrible. Which is why maybe it'd be nice if it was Truman Show like, if it just wasn't really like that. Then I found, I was mentioning in a previous one, these buildings that are destroyed. Oh man. There we go. That's pretty good. So here's 2016, they're standing. 2018, they're standing. 2019, they're gone. Alright, let's see. July 2019, July 4th, November, it doesn't say. Oh, 2019. So in those 4 months of 2019, the homes are destroyed. And then, weirdly, it kind of looks like the rubble is less here. And then more. I don't know what to make of it. It seems lighting. It's crazy how the lighting can affect the image that much. But August 2021, we have rubble. Solid image of the rubble, like just chunks. May 2022, and then August 2023. There's one of them. Oh, I tried to like stop the term viewers because I thought that would be a good method. It doesn't fucking filter it out. What the fuck? But we see rubble, a road, and if we kind of go back, here's this like path people are traveling. It's not there August 2021, but it's there May 2022. Like they're scouting out the area. Yeah, this looks pretty good. There's a bunch of rubble there, but we just think it looks pretty good overall land-wise. Like freaking turning around here, driving up this way a little bit less. We'll even go through here, it looks like. Let's see. Doesn't seem to be there, but it's hard to say. Doesn't seem to be there. There's a path here, through here, like before it's destroyed. But the other one's not really. And then it's destroyed and this one pops up. Like, let's say this is your destroyed home. Are you gonna come in off of here or like this way to rebuild? Like, the thought that these could be people rebuilding is all fun and dandy, except for it coincides with when this thing's happening, so it demonstrates it's being occupied by the people doing this because it's proximal, so it's easy to get to where they're actually working. Shoot, where was I looking? There was something. Oh yeah. Bushes. Are those craters from artillery? Oh yeah, these are bushes, which are very grid-like a lot of places. because it was occupied. Like, unfortunately, like my guess is olive trees in the clearly like human laid out grid patterns, and then maybe other stuff in more like sporadic layouts like this. But it's super grid-like, planted, kind of impressive. I'm like thinking about it. Like if I tried to do this, I'd be like, here's one. And then I'd go over two, and at some point it would kind of be like off in some way, maybe even curving and things. But they seem to be pretty good at keeping it very grid-like. Like they must be measuring it off. Or they were, until their homes were destroyed. And then the area was occupied. Where were we looking? Oh shit, I lost it. Here we go. This one, I know it's like an area left of here. Okay, so let's go back. So then we got the path coming through May 2022, and then before October 2023, because they are here for a reason, August 2023. All this shit pops up. But this kind of grabbed my attention, because it's like this. Just rubble with like a road-ish that they made, and another pre-existing road that has rubble atop it. So it's not as good of a road, maybe even now. So maybe that's a... But then this happens. That actually looks like a truck. I don't know, does that move? Part of it moves. Oh, maybe it's like a shed with some kind of vehicle that was parked in front of it. And then is beside it. Maybe even like a shoving, one of those shoving bulldozer things that push debris. So they start with like rubble, and then they build their fence with rubble still within it, and use the like better no houses were destroyed area to build on over here. And then over here, like in the area again where no rubble is, they have rubble here, but no rubble here, no rubble here. What do? They fucking build in the non-rubble areas. Leave the rubble. Probably have one of those to shove the rubble. And then the rubble is shoved. If we look at this fucking pit or pile, this mound of rubble. Rubble on the right. Rubble on the left. Just shifted it. They didn't even take it out of the property. They just moved it. It's too much work. We're just gonna move it. And use the pre-existing foundation or whatever the fuck they would want to build right there for. Maybe because it makes sense. And then just build there while the rubble remains. And then over here, this rubble is removed. So it's more rubble. That's maybe even one of them fucking shoving it is out. Oh no, that's this building. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with it. It's just fucking pile. What do you do with piles of rubble when you literally destroy every home except for the strategically kept locations? There's a lot of rubble, even dispersed. Maybe they're like using some of it. Anything that can be repurposed. So I thought that was a particularly friggin' absurd thing to be in satellite imagery that demonstrates like kind of what the mentality of the people that are there. Like they're just fucking building, shoving the rubble out of the way, building. Probably come like it's near the entrance, so if like they're gonna get it out of there, it does make sense to just shove it over near the entrance, but not block off the path in, and then another entrance over here, and I guess another entrance that way maybe to also access it. So it's in a like access point. Maybe that was why they did it. So they're like systematically removing this stuff. Man, my voice is like cracky. Oh, fuck the system. And then I noticed, I was kind of looking around and I thought this was odd. This, like, whatever's going on here. I don't know if that's, I don't know what the fuck that is. Some kind of trees densely clustered or rubble or something. I don't fucking know. Looks kind of like plants, but it looks weird, and I was like, what? I wonder if that was there prior, so I go back, like let's say here. It's not there. When the houses are there, 2015. That thing's not there, all the houses are there. It's not there, it's not there. Not there. All the houses are there. And the houses are destroyed. It's unclear. Is that destroyed right there? Oh yeah, definitely. It looks like it's... But again, May 2022. They're digging those pits, but they're also doing this. The fucking sheer magnitude of this operation is mind-boggling. I think they're solar panels. This thing here, I think it's solar panels. So they got a pretty, my thought is they got a pretty big solar panel set up here, maybe first of many, maybe there's more I didn't see. But then like the fucking crop changes. You got these, the grid. The grid is still visible. And then it's all just dirt, but now new things happening. And then it becomes like this. So like they're planting crops or something. Like they're literally creating a society in the place that they just destroyed and are like occupying for the purpose of genocide. I mean, it's kind of surprising there's not actual like straight up like a row of people and like a tank and some gunmen like clearly pointing guns at them. Like it seemed, I'm sure there's some weird shit I haven't seen. Like maybe not that egregious, but like that would be whoa. But I thought this was odd. I don't know what to make of what they're doing. Like, let's see. They're all linear crops. Like, it's all over. So that's a strong evidence also that they're not the same people. Because like they moved back and now they're doing an entirely different process. Before it was grid-like. And now it's lines that are way like what I was saying earlier. If I were to just like make lines, I would not necessarily have a straight line, but I've noticed this was really okay. There's something actually that's more like that. Let's look around and see if there's any of those like straight lines. I see just dots like this. Like, what a fucking work of art, really. It's so well spaced between each one. This one's curious, like it squeezes in. Maybe different quadrants are owned by different people. It looks very odd. It's super hard to fathom that it's happening just every square inch that it can in this area. It's gotta be olive trees. But I don't think that is. But that's for curiosity's sake. Let's go up a little bit. Dude, I didn't even do that before, but I like look at it. It's literally like that. It's like that in Babylon, literally. Ew, it looks so like system production, mass production, like a system would arrive at as a method and attempt, but it's just so gross. It's everywhere up here. Babylon. So they're basically trying to do this. To over here. Let's go down. These look more grid-like, except for that one. More grid-like, wow. That's crazy. Eyeball. It's Jesus. Hair. That's crazy. I gotta go through different times. Wow. Whoa. Like, it doesn't seem intentional. Yeah, like it starts out like this. Just fucking grid like. It looks like they even marked the grid out. Like probably some kind of rope that they mark out, I guess. Fill it in. And then it grows like that. That's fucking... That's hilarious. It looks like a face. But it doesn't look like lines. This looks like dots. Dots. It's literally two different methods. Dots. What in the fuck? That looks... Wow. It's literally two different methods. One is the method of Babylon that's showing itself over here. Wherever that was. Where was that? Oh. There it is. Babylon. Doing it there. Doing it there. Egypt. Damn, they're like fucking going. Yeah. Yeah. Also, as the Chinese reclaim the desert, I don't know much about that particular the history of any of that really. Doesn't seem like a very good idea. Like it's still hot. In most of the deserts, maybe not all. It's just not how things work. Like the system is gonna be a way. It's like fighting it rather than working around it. It does seem like a substantial amount are replanting Egyptian style. Does that happen up here? It's all super linear. Everything is linear. That's such a tell. Cause I'm like, well, who is here? Oh, look at that. Look familiar? Does that look familiar? Dude, it's like in incubation of the body snatchers. Just fucking shaping the world in like a mind virus's way. Ew. Just a fuck ton of solar cells. Panels. Oh, let's see. Like over here. Believe this is the West Bank. It's pretty linear over here too. This looks pretty much the same. It's probably like encroaching fucking Babylon. Like energy prongs pushing up on the remaining settlements and squeezing them. Like, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure. I'm looking at the West Bank. And this is Jerusalem. Is this Jerusalem? This map doesn't have labeling as far as I can find. Maybe if I say Jerusalem. Oh my god. Okay, that was all Israel. Okay. False alarm. Let's look over here. Oof, not very good land. That is fucking ridiculous. Damn, dude. Dots. Indigenous. Invasive. Let's see, now that thought comes to mind. Oh man, I would also really like to go to Jerusalem. I've been there though. For 3 months I was there. I was like, I'm going to Jerusalem, maybe they'll listen. Nope, they don't fucking listen. Let's see. Are we about to see lines? No shit, dude. I stayed in a hotel in the Palestinian quarters because it was cheaper. I had no fucking clue what was going on. I was so oblivious. I was like, my research shows the existence of God to be fact. So, maybe they'll listen. And I should go to the Holy Land. I was an atheist. And then made some unexpected breakthroughs. Super linear. That basically showed classical mechanics to be true. And then basically followed in Newton's footsteps and really looked into his research of esoteric studies. This is cool. This is cool. This is super cool. This looks so chill. I don't know what I'm looking at. It looks pretty chill. It's like the anus of the dudes, like the head. This guy's looking through some kind of viewing thing, or also chakras, but his nose, his back, his hand, his foot. It's kind of like at his butt. Or like a lizard, even. But I don't know if you saw the episode when I talked about it in my stay in Jerusalem. Where's the old city? It's hard to friggin' find things. I don't really know. I just like walked one path mostly. Wherever I was, I found my directions to somewhere else. And just kept going to there's the dome. It looks straight fucking what in the hell is this? It's still there. What the fuck is this? Or is that the like a what in the fuck? Super weird. Okay, I got my bearings. I'd come in at this gate, I'm pretty sure. From a hotel that is probably, I think, or no, over here. I stayed in this hotel. And the people were freaking amazing. And I was just like, oh, there's like there's two sections here. I was confused. Like, I literally had no fucking clue what was going on. I just was like, it's the Holy Land. It's Israel. It's in the Bible. I don't know. I mean, I didn't like ascribe to it in any way. I just kind of was like, oh shit, like this shit happened, like the flood and stuff, and kind of just assumed they gave a shit in Israel about things. So I went there, and then I'm like, dude, there's gunshots all the time. Here to here. Oh, cool. Babylon. Interesting. I don't really know if it's like actually equatable to Babylon in truth, but I kind of feel like it might be. That would be so. It'd be kind of interesting to check that out. I think I used to get like shawarma somewhere over here. That was bomb. Shawarma was bomb. Like shawarma? I gotta try that one. Oh, another shawarma place? What, don't mind if I do? Oh, shit. Then I went in down here. And there's a police station here, Israeli, of course, that shot a kid while I was there. And there was a fire in the street, fucking riots. Israeli police shooting tear gas and rubber bullets and on horseback, and just fucking chaos as I walk through this gate. Just like, I don't know, I probably heard it, but it's just walking along. Then I come out the gate, I'm like, holy shit, dude. Kind of just observe some shit is really going on. And I don't know how I found out, but maybe Googling it, that some kid was shot and killed and they were rioting or protesting. The shawarma. Oh, the shawarma. I assume it's all Palestinian and indigenous again. It's kind of just where it's Israeli served. It's just kind of replicated. Like all the other shit they steal and call their food. Oh my god, so many things that are like, wait, you guys stole that as a fucking, like, what the fuck? This whole shit is fucking fraudulent. I even went to the wall. Like, I don't know, I'll go to the wall, put on one of the freaking yarmulkes out of respect, they got some dude there. I'm like, alright, put on this freaking yarmulke, walk up to the wall, I'm like, I guess I'll just stand here and kind of, like, talk to God. Put some piece of paper in even. Like, fucking looking back, I'm like, oh my god, this is fucking Roman Empire, dude. As Jesus said, not a single brick will be upon another. Not a fucking wall will remain. Like, this shit's Roman built. This ain't the Temple Mount. This ain't the Western Wall's description of what it is. And then they fucking have this in this whole thing, this like viewing area, like a densely packed viewing area for the Western Wall. Oh. Where all the like leaders of the free world, as they say, come and pay homage. I know it's a little hypocritical, but I was friggin' neutral. It wasn't like I was trying to get paid by APAC. I was just being respectful, really, at a core level, and doing the thing that was like going on. But then I studied in this building, Asia Torah, where they'd have classes on the roof. I think this is the building, maybe this building. And then there was like a food court somewhere, like somewhere, maybe. Yeah, here. I would eat shawarma right here. I'll be getting some shawarma over here. I think there was shawarma over here. Sit over here and read scripture as I spent 3 months there. When I had a week, maybe 2 weeks initially, but a 3-month visa. Yeah, true. That's totally what they're doing. There's definitely been discussion of like the red kefir, or whatever the fuck. Oh, the perfect one that we genetically modified as much as we could to get it to be seemingly like the thing that we're looking for. We will sacrifice it now. And then bomb the shit out of people. And then, like, my thought is, they're gonna do it with an errant bomb that was unintentional. Supposedly. That was even supposedly from Iran, or, like, in the next, like, flare-up. Or whenever it happens, will be during a flare-up of, like, military bombing and bullshit. Where, like, Trump's like, blah, 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 blah. And CGI Netanyahu is like, blah, 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 blah. And then so-called Iran bombs it. Oh, they're missile. They gotta be careful. You guys gotta be careful. You blow up your own temple. Ugh, we'll just build another one. Don't worry. It'll slightly different. Just not quite the same, but almost the same. It's the right one. It's the one that should be there. You guys know you're the final testament. We're the Old Testament and New Testament. So you guys know what's up. You know, maybe it's coming. So we'll just build it where the Roman fort was. I mean, it's totally reasonable. Don't act like it wasn't a Roman fort, or it was a Roman fort. Shoot. Then I wander around the perimeter of Old City, which was pretty cool. This is another freaking CGI building. What the fuck? Oh, it's like overlaying it. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's cool that it's high resolution. What the fuck? Another one. Just occupied. And I'd go through checkpoints like daily. Ah, you wanna walk? Papers, please. Papers, please. Papers, please. I'm like, here's my passport. They're like, oh, another dumb American tourist. Hanging out with Jews, because I was staying in a Palestinian section over there. Because it was a good price. And then, after my 2 weeks ended, and my flight was like imminent, I just chose to miss it and didn't go. And so I talked to the receptionist, who every time I came down the stairs, she's like, she called me Professor Abraham. Professor Abraham. Oh my god. She was amazing. She was like freaking out of this world. Like hospitality and beauty. Holy shit. I was just like, wow. Her eyes. Oh my god. Palestinian women are so freaking gorgeous. Like, whoa, dude. Anyway, and just inside too. Oh my god. So she was incredible. But she'd always talk to me, and that was my like point of contact besides hotel receptionists or workers. Sorry. Especially the top floor had a pretty sweet, a very sweet restaurant. Oh my god, the food. I'd also eat there all the time. That food was bomb. So good. It was definitely shawarma level in its own way. I can't even remember what they served. National Jerusalem Hotel Jerusalem. Yeah. Let's see if there are menus here. Shoot. Damn, it's still $100 a night. What I was saying though is she got me by the ropes. I'm like, I missed my flight. I need somewhere to stay. And what does she do? We'll keep you at the same rate for the next 2.5 months. Every freaking time, last minute renewed. She's like, same rate. I'm like, that ain't normal, dudes. Not where I'm from. They're like, did you look at that flight ticket price? I'm trying to find their menu. Oh, this is a totally new website. I don't know. She looks. I guess she could be Palestinian, but I don't know. Rockefeller. Totally normal. Rims. Oh man, this looks like brings back memories. I also did like nothing besides contemplate and wander and go to Isha Torah. Which had this thing inside. Trying to find like classrooms. It's got the temple. I know, it's really mind-boggling. Oh my god. Trying to find the classrooms. This a place to chill with like a glass wall, and I don't remember this. Classes were up here sometimes, taught by a rabbi to the general public. And since I was a white American, I was like, and just kind of going there with no animosity or anything. I wasn't like, oh, you fucking, you guys are blah blah blah. They just kind of let me be there for 3 months, or 2.5 months. I was there so long. Oh shit, this is probably super copyright stuff. I was there so long, they started repeating the lessons, like right when I was leaving. It's like, oh, okay, I made it through like their whole spiel there at Asia Torah. And I mean, it in and of itself wasn't like anything heinous. And the people there meant well. Some of varying unawareness to what's going on. I mean, clearly don't understand what's going on. Some did though. Like, I mean, we would talk about it as it became apparent to me very quickly over there. I'm like, I'm just observing it, but I'm like, this shit's not cool. And I'm talking to the other students that are there, like Americans that are cool and people I still sometimes interact with, not really. It's one of them more than others. Shout out to Trent. Like I'd be telling people about my research, and like I guess there's really no pictures inside. It's just a basic classroom though. Let's see if we can find this menu. I still haven't like approached the details I found in Egypt that are certainly relevant to the last video. Restaurant. Shoot. Where's the... Oh shit, there we go. Ah, Skyline Serenity. Yeah, perched Top menu. I want to see the menu. Maybe. There's a good chance that's new menu available. Watani restaurant or something. Al Watani. Al Watani restaurant. Jerusalem. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Oh shit. Like legit. I would eat right in this area all the time. So sweet, just hanging out. Like, wow, this is cool. It's pretty tall compared to most of the other buildings. Really nice. Highly recommend. No restaurant. Ask AI. Trying to remember if this is how it would be. Definitely okay. Definitely was one of them. Yup. Does not show the full range. Hummus. All sorts of stuff. I guess that's the same images. Anyway. Where was I? Then my visa ended and I left, and that was my experience there. When in a nutshell, I was going into Asia Torah. Asia Torah, Gerald Schroeder. I don't know if I'm spelling that right. He was at Asia Torah. Damn, he's 88 now. He would be at Asia Torah. Nuclear physics, Earth and planetary sciences. Has a book, Genesis and the Big Bang. The discovery of harmony between modern science and the Bible. Also the author of The Science of God, The Hidden Face of God, and God According to God. So, a rabbi in Tel Aviv, where I was initially at for the first few days, told me to visit him maybe at Asia Torah, so that's how I ended up there. And then I was waiting for him, and he wasn't there, but they were like, he'll be here in a few weeks after my flights end. So I'm like, well, I guess I could stay another week. At the time, I was just burning through cash, by the way. I was freaking quit my job. I quit my job as a patent examiner. And I was living pretty cheaply. So I was kind of saving money. But then only so much. But I was like, my research is so true that I won't run out before like it's noticed. I was so naive, really. I go there oblivious to what's going on. Even until recently, not really appreciating it. Like, I'm literally here 2014 this exact moment, like I'm walking these streets. September 2014. And then down here, they're already doing a trench. Like, some shit's going on. The plan is already in motion. This is before I was there. Already in motion before I was even there. Totally oblivious. Just go there. Like, so many people. It's not like like anyone who's going there is like, I know of those pits. I know of those pits, and I'm going there with knowledge of them. Totally oblivious, except for the ones like engaged in it and that don't count because they're fucking perpetrators. And then it fucking 2016, 28, all this time I'm just kind of researching. Around 2017, it kind of abruptly expands outward. And around this time, when this destruction, these are all there. And then about this time, I wrote my book. So totally oblivious. Not at all on the radar, even though I was well aware that Babylon was not to be trusted. And was in the wrong. And it's not like a matter of opinion. It's a matter of right and wrong, and they're in the wrong. I was well aware. Seeing only a fraction of what they're really capable of, willing to do. Until recently, and I saw this stuff, I'm like, holy shit, all this has been just going on. And then here we are, year and a half ago, and we got freaking the new neighborhood on the rubble. Pocketed with Babylonians, perhaps European style farming. Like, fundamentally not the same method. Lines versus crossed lines. Lines. It's definitely a battle of good versus evil where, like, I think of it kind of like if falsity didn't have a huge head start, it would just be like not a competition. It's really a handicap. Like, it has to have a handicap to have any chance. Maybe. So, like, it's given time to establish its position before a competing truth can emerge that's like the actual truth, and therefore is far more of substance than of falsity, because it's actually composed of that which is, versus a falsity which just isn't, is composed of that which isn't. So it's like a void. It doesn't actually have substance. like Babylon isn't of substance, but instead is like a void that saps the surrounding energy to create linear features. I feel like that probably represents some like way of being that lends itself to oppression. Like the thoughts of the way they do this versus the way the grids happen. Here we go. It's gotta be reflective of something. This it's hard to even friggin' pick a color. That works for text. I kind of gave up quickly. Oh, here we go. That's probably better. Light versus dark, trying to keep the vibration of the planet. Yeah. Dark trying to keep the vibration of the planet from being raised. People are more in tune these days, yeah. It's like the rising of the sun. It's kind of like a true sunrise. That's very vibrant and full of colors and variations. Like the full spectrum, I guess. And then the day comes and like the sun is out. And then everything is more like mono. And people wake up for the daytime and so etc. Internet was the worst thing that could have been invented for that. Yeah, it's hard to say if it's like a choice as much as like they couldn't stop it, even them. Like at that time, they weren't themselves as powerful as they would be in a later time when they could also use the internet. I don't know. It does seem super beneficial to humanity ultimately. Because if this shit was happening without the internet, I don't know if this could happen without the internet. This takes freaking ridiculous amounts of coordination. Oh, let's check out these posts. Power post, power post, power post. Let's see if they were there. Doesn't look like it. Oh, no. Yeah, maybe. There's one. I don't know if we'll have quality images to see them in a far enough back time. Don't particularly see them. It would seem I would see them in these. Don't see any posts. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. Maybe. Definitely there. That does Maybe they were there. Let's see over here. I guess a good way to check would be if makeshift roads have them. Let's see, was this definitely destroyed and rebuilt? This is not destroyed. Bunch of things destroyed. Oh yeah, that has at least some part of it destroyed. Like, how are they even doing this? That looks kind of like a tank or a missile. Something that's not, like, it's only partly destroyed it? Are they destroying the building or not? I guess it's pretty damaged buildings at the minimum. This was fucking... That's out of control. The portion that was hit is just fucking gone. They're like, this is good enough. Truck here too. What the fuck? That's... Oh, truck. Oh, lots of vehicles. So many vehicles. 1, 2, 3, maybe another there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. Like any other vehicles. What a mono shit. It's like some people are Israeli, or Babylonian, sorry. Babylonian operatives implanted amongst the other Egyptian military and possibly ISIS, so-called ISIS, and now they're probably Egyptian that are involved in replanning stuff that is not linear. I don't know why they wouldn't, like, direct them on how to do it exactly. To make it linear. And then have this distribution like that. Maybe it's a little unreasonable. I'm sure people who know much more about that kind of thing would have something to say. If they disagreed with what I'm saying. Off. Alright, definitely out of my wheelhouse there. Oh my god. Dump truck, dump truck, dump truck, dump truck, dump truck. Dump truck. I still haven't, like, made sure I use the proper words to describe different construction vehicles. Like, ah, shit, what is this called exactly? I wanna, like, I know the thing. Damn, there's a freaking bunch of them on this road. No, they're there. It looks literally like the dude's dump truck was just parked at his makeshift home. Looking like dump truck loads for some reason. So fucking ridiculous. We're pretty far east. But like still new construction. Looks like those made it. Yeah, those seem to have made it. So we're in a region where things were not destroyed, at least not all of it. Over here. Hey guys, what are you up to? I was like, is this the border? No. Those are there. And still there. Still in use. This thing dates way back. I don't know what that is. It's just maybe mostly up to this road. That's where things are most happened. Like there's rubble here. And then that shit, it looks like a totally different building. Rubble, rubble. Yeah, I was thinking the activity naturally is moving from the border and away, like a system radiating and pushing outward. It can't like push outward from somewhere it's not yet reached. It has to push out from its actual margin. Like naturally, if Egypt was doing this, they would be kind of like pushing forward north to like build this margin, but it seems highly concentrated and even like an extension of this. Like they want to basically take this down to maybe ultimately down to here maybe, but at least down to like this road. Very tightly clustered, but still looking pretty grid-like and not just linear. Definitely some moments. The Jesus face. Oh, tank and tank. Oh shit, they repositioned. Like, that looks like kind of like it could be a temple, but it's just got a fucking bunch of tanks. Bet they weren't over here. Bunch of tanks. Lots of action. Is this wall gone? Yep, they've destroyed the wall to get more area for all our fucking tanks. Holy shit. Look at these motherfuckers. Where are they going? Oh my god, this was a year and a half ago. So they basically had all these tanks up here. Wherever and whenever. Here they are. At places like this. And then June, they're gone, and this area is done. Like, they're done with this area, and where do the tanks go? Further south. Damn. I don't think I was... That's not even the same fucking... Oh my god, it's another half across here. That's fucking nuts. Let's see what happened after. Oh, that's the last image we only got in November. This is June 2024. 2 years ago, all the tanks are... Let's see how many tanks. 8. Right? 7. No, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Maybe some there, I don't know. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Let's stop counting. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. I mean, they look like tanks. I don't think they're all construction vehicles. I lost count, so whatever that was, plus whatever that is. Fucking insanity. Up. Yeah, that's tanks. Oh my god. Right down to the next major intersection. Nothing to see here. And they've expanded then beyond the new Rafa constructions that are going on over here. This one is now inside of that tank zone at that point. And being built also. Like June 2024, those tanks are there. And it wasn't really being built prior. Possibly somewhat, but not like en masse like that. Found more foundation working. Let's see if like when this is going up. Like maybe here. There's already fucking destruction down here, but maybe there's tanks holding a border. They posted up. Boxing anyone out. You can't come this way. I said you can't come this way. See what they did with this 2019, 2020. Oh, added one of these fucking things. Any idea what this might be? I found probably like 8 or 10 of them. It looks kind of like they have a wall, of course. But then an entryway that's got like a wall too, so they kind of have to go around it. So then it just is like a open, because who the fuck's gonna be walking into this? Except for authorized people, so it's like all they need. It's all they need. They don't need to have a closed gate. They probably can close it, but like this is just how they all seem to be, because they block vision, but that's all they do. They just know no one's gonna fucking come in. But then inside they got these 2 like ramp looking things that seem to have some capacity of containing dirt. Like they're processing the friggin' shit they're moving. Maybe rubble. It doesn't really seem like a rubble. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it is. Shit, could they be like repurposing the rubble? Is it possible to take rubble, grind it up finely, and make cement out of the ground material with some water? They seem to be all over the place. Whatever it is, there's more of these than anything else that they built. Like, they fucking built this shit. And interestingly, not there 2021, but by May 2022, it's there. Way down south. Pretty sure we're super south. And it's clearly military. Like, what the fuck? I guess, again, it could be construction stuff, but... that looks like tanks. It gets whiter. Oh my god, it gets whiter. It's fucking rubble. Processing. Oh, it gets white. I wonder if they all systematically get whiter. Let's find some more. Oh look, there's the tanks. Not... where the fuck are we? West of... oh yeah, I've looked at that place before. So there's one over here, I believe this one. Nope. This one? I don't know where they all are. Here's another view of one. This one's got this weird shit in it too. Another place where they got military posted up. This one's inside the, or just outside the wall. Where they have this building, I believe, inside the wall. Another building over here they made. Then they got their tags posted up here. October 2023, like right by it. It's kind of weird. Why are there tanks twice near this? Like, besides that it's military, what the fuck are there tanks here for? And then it has no that thing, October 2023. And then June 2024 it appears, which is way better image here. Like a pit in the ground. This makes me think of the other pits I've seen. I'm like, let's say someone goes and is like brought into this area, they're like contained. And so they're literally surrounded by pits and a barrel. Like, it seems like a possible intention. I don't know what the fuck it is. Why they would do it. It's... Let's see though if it gets whiter. Okay, hanging out. Nothing there yet. Nothing there. 2020, 2021, nothing there. 2022, it's looking orangish. It does seem to have some other colors. Let's see if that kind of fades. Like, maybe they're processing it and turning it into like the rubble into this, which is probably more reusable than fucking broken brick. And then the dump truck flying by here with kicking up dust. Some other vehicles, I guess. Dump trucks over here. August 2023. Like, what the fuck did they do there? It's possible they fucking dug a pit. Doesn't look like they progressed. But they did seemingly bury it. Is that enough of a pit to be a pit? It kind of looks like it. It's so big though. So they're taking rubble and fucking remaking buildings. Let's see. Can rubble be Yes, concrete can be recycled and can be completely reused for new concrete production. You mean this pit? It does look like some shit's going on with the rubble, like it's whiter. And that shit's gone. These things are frequent. That's fucking crazy. You destroy so many homes. Oh, here's another one. Okay, okay. This one we've got construction vehicles at, showing they're working hand in hand. As this is the same fucking people, obviously. May 2022, let's see. August 2023, the region is already boxed off. Let's go back before it's boxed off. Damn, we had this place selected so long ago. 2014. We gotta go back to December 2014 to see this not fucking rubble or occupied with a wall. And then the building's probably occupied with like some vehicles here. Doing some shit. Expanding the border of this invasive parasite thing. This virus. And then everything around it's mostly standing. So fucking crazy. Just like the thought. Oh, you know, Tom, him and his neighbors, their home was fucking occupied by the military. Yeah, they used their farmland to gouge out a border around their occupied little farmland area. They took over 4 of their neighbors. And you're just like, fuck dude, Tom's right down the road. I live over in this house. Of course I know. This shit is fucking out of control. I used to go that way all the time. And it's fucking destroyed. While this shit stands, the bordered off shit stands until 2020, 2021, 2022. It's one of them still standing. They decided we're done using this one. Got rid of that shit. Okay, we're done with this shit. Kept the one that's still standing, destroyed whatever that is, and then built the fucking thing where they've been intending since 2014. Shit is out of control. Wow, dudes. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. And then just dump trucks over top it all. What the fuck? It's so gross. Ew. I mean, it's rubble, but it's just rubble in normal land, and then it fucking moves out. Like, what the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? That looks like things there. Like, not plants. Not vehicles? I don't know what the fuck that is. Maybe something for over there. Or maybe a wall material. That seems to show up in relationship to this wall structure, temporary wall. 2021, so they had a fucking wall. 2021, 2020, 2019, no wall. Just destroyed shit. So they destroyed shit and then built a wall facing Egypt, not facing Babylon. Oh my god. Built a wall where the buildings are on the Babylonian side. And then that shit's here too. What the fuck? It's gotta be wall stuff. Yeah, that, I think I just saw your message. Yeah, that one. Maybe. I don't know anything really about the process. I should look into it. Maybe there's like YouTube videos. This is how concrete is recycled. And then the recycling thing has the wall go around it. Bunch of vehicles in there. Like, what the fuck are these vehicles? So this one's for whatever the fuck this is. This one's a communication hub. The radio tower that also got walled off or outside of the wall. Which kind of makes sense if you want to keep people in here. You don't want them like running away and entering the fucking radio control center and actually managing to communicate with the outside world. So you probably want to wall it off from this side to make sure they can't do that. Where like this one is for some other purpose, maybe just like people post it up to catch people, because it's kept within it. I don't see much. Hard to say if there's any activity at all. I don't see any vehicles, but there's obviously activity around it. Okay, there's definitely marks of vehicles. Then is that like, where are the vehicles? Maybe there's parking somewhere in here. I don't even see how they get in. Some kind of gate along that road? I don't know. Then they just use this as a watch area for anyone who comes near the corner. Unlikely to really ever happen, but because they're just fucking screwed. Yeah, they're just like, you know, we got it. We can pick anything we want. Oh damn, they actually built it, I think. 2013. Oh yeah, that's right. It's real nice. 2014, someone like upgraded their home. All the homes around it still there. 2015 occupied. Possibly with the intention of occupation prior. It's hard to say if there's like pre people moving in and shit and oh, I'm buying this house here. Here's my bid. Oh, I'll take that bid. Then they just like foreign agents come in, rebuild the home to serve some purpose. Fucking start destroying around it. Set up shop. So before I don't even get to it, let me click some of this like this. Israel gives Egypt green light to dig for captives' remains in Gaza. Like, these are probably high resolution imagery of these fucking vehicles. That looks a lot like literally fucking doing the same shit, but in Gaza. That they're extremely experienced at this point because of what they've been fucking doing. Like, this is them doing that shit. Definitely them. Mercedes. Volvo. Company is sponsoring this. Oh man. Fucking Jackhammer variety too. Gonna need that in Lebanon. Yeah, 10's fucking nuts. I think it's like predominantly over here. Oh my god. 2020, 2021, 2022. That's fucking super sketchy. Bunch of mono shit. Okay, yeah. 2019 kind of showing up. Expanding outward. I wonder what this is. It's probably okay. October 2023. November 2023. We got these fucking mounds over here. Oh my god. Bunch of UN looking vehicles. And then a bunch of tents. June 2024. That is fucking insanity. Holy shit. Which we definitely saw. I think these ones pop up. Pretty sure May 2022, yep. Not there May 2021. Starting to be built May 2022. Let's see if we go back significantly further. 2012, it's crops, although they actually look linear. 2016 crops. 2019 crops. And then buildings. Buildings. And then 2022, buildings. 2023, more buildings. Oh. Can we see some action around them? The fuck is that? 10? Damn. So I saw that, and I was looking into the previous presidents of Egypt a little bit. Just like, did they die? When did they die? And this dude died in 2019, which I mentioned, but I never really, like, Egyptian state television announced on June 17, 2019 that Morsi had collapsed during a court hearing on espionage charges during a court hearing, and later died suddenly, reportedly of a heart attack. Such a standard explanation for assassination methods. His lawyer reported that Morsi was allowed to speak for 7 minutes. His final words were a verse from a poem that read, "My country is dear, even if it oppressed me, and my people are honorable, even if they were unjust to me." He collapsed a minute after the session ended. He was buried in Cairo alongside other senior figures of the Muslim Brotherhood. So this dude was president of Egypt from 2012 to 2013. After the military coup against Mubarak. So Mubarak, I don't know if I'm even saying this dude's name right. It was president of Egypt for 30 years. I'm not sure how this dude was president for 30 years, and Sisi is limited to 2030, which he just became president sometime not 30 years prior to that, because this dude was president. After Sadat was assassinated in 1981, Mubarak assumed the presidency, renewed his term through single candidate referendums, held the country's first multi-party election in 2005, which he won under pressure of the United States. In 1989, he succeeded in reinstating Egypt's membership in the Arab League, which had been frozen since the Camp David Accords with Babylon. 1978, which was the peace treaty they claim, where they destroyed this area, it would seem. That was Egyptian occupied, and even in old satellite imagery, it was destroyed. 2004, we can see it clearly. 1985, I don't know if that image is, I don't know, but at least It's just never been, but it's still a ghost city that seems to have came because of this. So that dude agreed to that peace treaty, I guess. Or no? Was he president then? I thought it said he was. Oh, this is the previous president that was assassinated. So he agrees to the peace treaty, was assassinated. This guy becomes president, is president for 30 years, until forced to step down by what was seemingly a military coup under the guise of a revolution, under the pretext that he wanted to give the position of presidency to his son, which obviously isn't how presidency works. So people were like, no, not that, but as a excuse, I don't really know exactly what happened, but as a grounds for the coup. And then I'm like, well, what's going on with him? Died at the age of 91, so that's much more like, okay, maybe he probably lived to the end of his life. Then I'm looking around. This guy was also president, or acting president, I don't know, after the military coup of 2011 until the inauguration of Morsi. So he was just like an acting president. Egyptian field marshal, military ranks. So he's a military man, takes over power until Morsi is given presidency by whatever method, election or otherwise. I think it was election. Thanks there, Vibrant Emissary 9HZYKZ. But then this dude becomes president and dies in a courtroom. Like, how fucking weird is that? So then I was kind of gandering around. Thought I'd just look at some stories. September 2013. Interim Egyptian leader defends Morsi ouster. So they kicked out Morsi at this point. But the military, and then the interim president, this dude, Mansour. So we got Mad Bully and Mansour with this sour face. What the fuck? July 4th ouster. That's some American shit. America, we're gonna make their coup. Be on July 4th. America, America. It's freaking. I could see Higgs' death being like, yeah, let's do that, even though that's not in his time. I could totally see that dude being down. Oh yeah, July 4th. What's his tattoo say? Something like basically no bueno. Something that would strongly suggest he's all for what's happening here. Okay, speaking of Also defended reinstating emergency rule, which gives authorities sweeping powers to arrest. And so the country is defending itself. Make-believe idea is defending itself, even though that's not what the record shows. It's destroying itself. Maybe not the best spot. Even though that's not far from here, that's a little surprising. How little they destroyed there. In another legal move, a military tribunal issued the first verdicts against backers of Morsi, sentencing one to life in prison and handing sentences of 5 to 15 years in prison to 51 other defendants for assaulting troops during riots in the port city of Suez last month. Riots were part of a nationwide wave of violence sparked when security forces cracked down on pro-Morsi camps in Cairo, killing hundreds. It's defending itself. He's just gotta go. We want him out, but people support him too much, so we gotta impose our will. And then the coup happens. New military-backed government has moved on multiple fronts to put down Morsi supporters. It's showing them we will not allow you to choose what's happening here. This is not an option. We will do things. Sentenced to a life in prison. Morsi himself has been held in an undisclosed location since the coup and has been referred to trial for inciting the murder of his opponents. I don't know what happened there. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a freaking false flag. Well, he incited the murder of those we killed to say, just killed them for the sake of saying he incited the murder. I don't know. Par for the course from these peeps. They just wanted him out. Let's keep moving. Egyptian unrest interim leader calls for calm. Okay. We gotta be calm. Everyone be calm. Never mind what's going on in the north. The government's status is under onslaught. Look over here. Look over here. Draw the Egyptians' attention away. Oh, look at that. Morsi's son killed by lethal substance. When is this? 2020. A year ago. Months after his father. 25. Was killed by a lethal substance and not a heart attack, as authorities earlier claimed. This dude at 25 had a heart attack. They can kind of get away with it with Morsi, the president, who I think was like 67 or something. 67. They can kind of. Oh, yeah, he died of a heart attack. He was 67. You know, he just wasn't eating right. He didn't have enough lab grown meat or something. I don't know. Peace in the Valley. I'm not sure what that was. What the context was at this point. I've lost sight of the context, I think. Besides just general. Egypt's first democratically elected president, supposedly. Whether or not he was a wishful thinking, we'll put him in power and maybe he'll do what we say. Oh shit, he's not doing what we say. We better get him out. Kind of situation. I don't know. And then I find this 2015. He dies 2019. Yeah, I know the delay on the stream kind of sucks. It sucks for like conversation when I'm talking about things and then I'm like, ah, shit. I don't even know how long delayed it is. Like maybe a minute, maybe 10 seconds, maybe I don't know. So then it's just like vague. I don't know if there's a way around that either. I think it's also increased delay because I multi-streamed Rumble and YouTube and Twitch all simultaneously. But so he says he had been subjected to a poisoning attempt by prison officials in 2015. During court proceedings, Morsi cryptically said he had refused to eat food provided by prison officials, which, had I eaten it, a crime would have occurred. Yeah, totally. Totally, just freaking all over the place. Did not elaborate further. Morsi was last month was sentenced to death for espionage and escaping from prison during the 2011 popular uprising that led to 30-year stint in power. Espionage. Sentenced to death. What in the fuck? Morsi. Egyptian President Morsi sentenced. Overturned 2016. Here we go, let's just look at this, I guess. Sentenced to death in June 2015. Overturned in 2016. And then he died in court during a separate retrial. They were trying to kill the man. I mean, straight up. They wanted to fucking kill him. But they wanted to do it this way. And they're like, alright, this shit is taking too long. Let's just poison him. And then he's like, I know you're trying to poison me. What are you fucking talking about? So then they kill him and get him when he's going to court. Like somewhere in the court process he got. When he was not able to be in circumstances that he developed like a sufficient trust that he's not gonna get poisoned. maybe the right people involved. Or I don't know exactly. But then he gets poisoned, and then his son gets poisoned. I mean, obviously, they're fucking assassinating him and his son. I wonder. I mean, he was 25, I think it said. 25. That's super young to be like a up and coming, like, political opponent that, like, they wanted to assassinate. Abdullah Morsi. Let's see. Youngest son. Studied business admin. On 2018, he was arrested for, quote, spreading fake news for having denounced during an interview with the Associated Press the conditions of detention of his father. So he just knew too much. Said too much. This is also like a fucking threat to his family. You guys want to start, quote, spreading fake news about how your son or brother or father, I don't know, died, and his father, then you're gonna have a heart attack too. Marcy accused Cece of having killed him. This fucking schmuck ass. Who's like the main. Since 2014, he's the president of Egypt when the bulk of this shit's going on. Died less than 3 months after his father on September 4th, 2019. Said to be a heart attack while driving his car. In the middle of the night, to ward off any revolt, he was buried in all discretion. In the middle of the night, he's buried. In the presence of his family, and only his family. Had actually died after being injected with a lethal substance and not by a heart attack. Middle of the night, let's see. Oh, he's fucking 25, dudes. Like, just because he knew they were fucking traitors. Lying ass fucking murderers. And he spoke out about it. And it had a position in society where his voice was probably too loud, especially in Egypt. Other Egyptians would hear him. Let's see. Abdullah Morsi autopsy. No mention of any autopsy. I think I was already looking at this. Circumstance remain mysteriously. There are a number of questions that remain unanswered, but the information we have leads us to believe that he was killed. Okay, I mean, he's obviously fucking killed. His father is obviously killed. They're both killed. They're dropping the bucket of the fucking genocide to do what they're trying to do. They just got steamrolled like the rest. Even presidents can be steamrolled. Forced to die as he was forced out of power. So let's see, Sisi. Morsi was ousted in a bloody coup led by Sisi, then military general appointed by Morsi in August 2013. So military fucking general, all full-blown military coup 2013 is the leader of Egypt right now. Let him die by delaying his treatment, said someone. So there is a crime. Never mind that they fucking... Hello. Oh, 07 mine. I'm not even sure what that meant. Darn it. What up, Minecraft? Under Sisi's rule, Zalba said he won't be surprised to know if Morsi was poisoned or killed by other means. He said he expects anything from what he described as the criminal coup leaders. After the coup, Sisi turned Egypt. Zalba. Oh, let's see. Zalba. Find Zalba. Former spokesman of the Freedom and Justice Party. Okay. Darn, I feel like I should know the term. Where the frick? Oh, he's living in Turkey. 2022. Twenty 2021, 2020, 2022. Neglected for 20 minutes out. So that's, in that way, they're saying after he collapsed on the court floor, it's like a straight up fucking make sure he's dead. Space games. I also don't know what IIRC means. That one I've seen. This dude is not showing up in anything recent. Oh, maybe? Zalma? I fucking forgot what it was. Zalba. Dari Al Zalba, no. Let's see. Arrested in 1980. Okay, that's definitely not him. I'm just like, is this dude alive? You all know that he was killed by the coup. He was killed on the same day they made the military coup. Once you take a president out of his office, it means a political death for him. Okay, that's not killing, but they definitely wanted to kill him too. 2 years ago, Morsi, may God bless him, was in court. He said, "My life is at risk," and nobody listened to him. I tried to do like an actual search. News. Pits, Rafa, Egypt. Pit, CC. Like, October 25, 2023, as if they're just like, yeah, I guess we gotta turn on our own people. Like, let's say it's true. uh, Looks like it was happening prior. Definitely was being quadranted off. Okay, I thought this one was worth kind of gandering out as their excuses. 2,000 tunnels. Secret files. The secret files revealed. Fucking bullshit. Military documents obtained by Middle East. Where's the documents? We'll take your word for it. Middle East. I destroy tunnels between Sinai Peninsula, just like you did to fucking take their word for it, I guess. Sinai Peninsula and Gaza built to circumvent the Israel imposed blockade. Oh. We can't wrap our around them, so we're gonna need you to not let them cross your border, please. Why are you letting them cross the border? Oh, don't let them. Okay, good, good. Oh, they're digging. They're digging. More than 2,000 tunnels in the border city of Rafah between 2011 and 2015. Let's say there's a tunnel here. Like, what? How are they? Let's say they're destroying it. Doesn't really look like they're destroying tunnels. Like, maybe that, but it's just like newly there. It's not a tunnel. That was definitely kind of weird looking there. Then they start digging a bigger trench, leading to that corner pit. This is their damn narrative. 2,000 tunnels. They also reveal as senior members. Sorry, I struggle to read like without error. Like, it's like juggling or something. Trying to run on a treadmill faster and faster. Yeah. Also reveal that senior members of the armed forces ordered a feasibility study into a proposal to dig a canal along the entire border with Gaza. Oh, this is the first time I've seen of the canal concept as an alternative to destroying the tunnels. Well, this is what they're seemingly doing. Documents leaked by an army insider offer a rare insight into the military's extensive operations in the North Sinai Governorate. Government of Sisi is highly secretive about its activities in Rafah and has imposed a media blackout in the region since 2013, where it has waged a brutal and destructive operation against so-called ISIS. Yeah, I'm getting friggin'. My eyes are getting noticeably worse. I mean, I might just need new glasses, but I definitely am getting nearsighted. Like, ah, shit, I can't read this. It has never released official details about the destruction of tunnels. Just says so. There are 2,000 tunnels we destroyed. According to the documents, all the tunnels destroyed during the period they covered were designated as commercial or transport tunnels. The revelations come to light. Where are these tunnels exiting? Like, what are they doing? They're going under the border, and then they must be coming out somewhere. Just fucking dig all the way over here. Wait, where are they coming out? I feel like if there were that many tunnels, I would see them. 2,000 tunnels. How are they? Like they're coming out at one point. They're really fucking good at digging tunnels. Apparently, it's as if they're digging through air and just fucking walking. No issues at all. It's kind of ludicrous. Like for them to go beyond a little bit. So what, these are tunnels? No, that's not tunnels. It's just a bunch of bullshit. Maybe there's like a few in desperation. But it's exaggerated for the sake of this shit. Damn, they're just like, get out of here. We don't even want your crops. We want pit zone, baby. Sponsored by Mercedes and Volvo. Revelations come to light following the closure of the Rafah crossing in southern Gaza after an Israeli operation on May 7th. When was this? 2024. And raise questions about Israeli criticism of Egypt's alleged failure to eliminate smuggling tunnels. My dad might need me. Let me see. Okay. I just had the Watchmen put in. Major hip surgery as well, and all sorts of stuff. But can't really do stuff without help anymore. He like needs me to turn his light off and stuff. Kinda sucks. I feel I don't really know what the hell to do for him except do my best, but revelations come to light following the closure of the Rafah crossing, May 7th, 2024. Raise questions about Israeli. So, May 7th, 2024. So, we've got some points of information where the pits are showing up after May 2022. And then October 2023, they're as numerous and as deep as they were dug. And then before the next image, in February 2024. Thanks. Yeah, he seems to have had this surgery go well. It sounds pretty friggin' invasive, like up through his groin, through an artery to his heart to put in this device. But seems to have gone well. So that's cool. That's cool. And that should help him a lot, actually, it seems. Because he's got, like, blood thinners that kind of mess with his skin. Make him bleed easily. He should be able to not use, and that should help with that. So then, February 2024, Israel invades Rafah, or Babylon invades Rafah after the pits are dug before this image. And then Egypt prepares to accept refugees in February 2024, also basically as a response of the invasion. And then I think, I don't know, is it like, I'm not even sure that it's directly related in that way, in how they frame it. Like, oh no, Israel's invading, although they've been bombing incessantly from over a year, I guess, a year. And, or no, 3 months. 3 months of bombing, flocking Gazans to the Rafah border, and then Egypt prepares to accept refugees. February, while Israel invades, and then these pits are filled after the closure of the Rafah crossing, May 7th. So it's like, they fucking killed a bunch of people. They let people through to their deaths, buried them in the desert, and then closed the border again because they gotta, like, repeat the process. So more than one past the genocide of people, you gotta do it multiple times, I guess. Different quadrants. I really wish we could see more images to see what they're up to now. Fuckers. Fuckers. Netanyahu in December 2023 said Israeli forces would seek to gain control of the entire border strip, Philadelphia corridor, to ensure the demilitarization of the area. That ain't demilitarization. This is militarization. Fucking double speak ass pieces of shit. Especially this fucking cuck. What a bitch. Milkowski ass mother. Fucking coming from the land of linear farming. Bullshit ass. Let's see. Can't make this shit up. Fuck. I can't really see the crops are not all that, I mean, it's the same fucking method, though. Same fucking method. Linear farming. I wonder, let's just give a random. Do different regions of the world use linear versus grid farming methods? Distinct farming methods. Grid rectangular farming. I don't think it understands what the fuck I mean. Linear contour farming, frequently used in hilly areas. I don't know. It's tough to find. This actually mentioned Babylon, if I didn't just fucking make that up. I could have sworn I just saw Babylon. No. Some of the tunnels destroyed reach a depth of 30 meters underground. Documents obtained reveal specific details about operations to destroy the tunnels. 2015 document puts the number of tunnels destroyed in August 2011 through February 2015 at 2121. 813 that were flooded. 1181 that were destroyed using engineering tools, and 127 that were collapsed with explosives. Destroyed using engineering tools. What the fuck? Documents also include communications regarding a proposed idea to construct a canal that would serve as a buffer zone to block the creation of tunnels and loosen up the soil around them. Overseen. See when this dude up military ass. Service years 2021. Oh. 2017. He served when they were fucking destroying everything. Ministry of Defense. Isn't that straight up fucking 1984? One of those. Oh my god. Yes. 2018. 2025. President Advisor for a Decent Life Initiative. Oh, come on. CC issues a decision appointing that dude as an advisor. Okay. Appoints new Army Chief of Staff, so... Replacing that dude. 2021. Did not provide any further details. We were dissatisfied with him. No fucking details. Yeah. He definitely was. Damn. It's not like they mock us. Replicating it? Okay, there's literally no information news-wise about this dude, except for his appointment and his replacement. Same fucking thing. Succeeded and preceded. Appointed. He's like a ghost. Oh. Kenya. I mean, that's something. Alright, there he is. hosted delegation from Egyptian armed forces led by that dude. Parted bilateral defense talks. Parties signed a technical agreement on defense cooperation aimed at deepening partnership in matters of mutual benefit. Where exactly? It's not even fucking adjacent. It's adjacent to Ethiopia. Where it seems to be the most likely location for the Ark of the Covenant. Bill Cooper, I'm not sure who that is actually. That's not Bill Cooper, author of this guy. Oh. Interesting, interesting. No evidence it was successfully implemented. The idea was under consideration. Bulldozers. Where's the video? Was able to get exclusive video that's not here. Constructing a water canal to flood and destroy smuggling tunnels. It's fucking nonsense. It's literally not what they're doing. Like, they're definitively trying to get water into the desert. It's got nothing to do with fucking tunnels and to commit genocide while they're at it. It'll flood them. I guess it would also bring water to the area. That's not the main objective for digging this huge fucking trench. Canal is get water or to flood them. Completing the construction of the canal. Barbed wire installed along the new canal area in an area free of houses or residents. The sterile zone. Oh. Canals had been constructed over land in Sinai that was cleared of local residents and homes after thousands of families were forcefully evacuated and displaced by the regime of Sisi to create a so-called 1 kilometer wide sterile zone along the 12-kilometer long southern border of Gaza Strip. The 1 kilometer wide is so fucking false. It's like reaches up to 20 kilometers or something. And vast majority are gone 5 kilometers from the border at the time of this article, pretty sure this is 2014. Oh, no, 2015, that's why. I'm thinking of this article, I think was 2024. Secretly creating these water canals. Secretly creating to flood and eventually destroy the smuggling tunnels that have been constructed along the border between Gaza Strip and the Sinai Peninsula. It also aims to loosen up the soil. I got the same thing we read. Rafah mayor warns of housing collapse. On Monday morning, I bet, Mayor of Rafah warned of the danger of the canal project. The project, near the Egyptian-Palestinian border, puts buildings at risk of sudden collapse. Oh, I'm telling you, you don't have to worry about that. They will handle that for you. Like, the fucking mayor. This is what he's thinking about. Because he has no clue what they're trying to do. At least at the time. He's just like, guys, this canal's gonna risk the homes and they could collapse into the ground. Totally oblivious. Unless he's like just saying that to make it like that's the main concern. Cause landslides in the area that will lead to the collapse of roads and infrastructure, including sewage and communication networks in the area. Following the collapse of a tunnel after it was flooded last week, Radwan said that the damage caused to the area so far is only a small example of the disaster that will follow if the construction of the moat continues. Moat. Government in Gaza also appealed for urgent intervention at all levels to ensure the safety of citizens in Rafah. Hamas. We're super concerned about the structures collapsing from this canal. In no way do we see this as a possible genocide pit for all of our people. No way, no how. We're definitely not implanted pseudo-government of puppets put here to lie to you or anything. We're definitely trustworthy, and we are concerned that this project not allow for landslides further isolates the Gaza Strip. Yeah. It's been under an Israeli and Egyptian blockade since the group came into power in 2007. This fucking method. Over the weekend, footage was circulated depicting the president of the Palestinian Authority, Abbas, claiming the flooding of the tunnels had been, quote, his idea. Told Egyptian authorities years ago that the tunnels should be destroyed by either flooding or a large iron fence. You could destroy the tunnels by putting a large fence above. Or by digging a pit and then running some water into the pit, and it'll seep down into the tunnels over time and fuck them up. They're gonna be fucked, dudes. It's totally worth digging a long trench rather than trying to be reasonable as human beings. Totally. Good call, thanks. Okay. Prompted condemnation. Okay, I think we generally saw that. Show Hegazi commissioned the Water Authority of the Armed Forces to conduct studies in collaboration To test the soil along the border and determine the feasibility of a canal. They've already fucking been doing it. Yeah, well, maybe a canal? I don't know. What do you guys think about a canal? Let's see. I guess it goes down here. Like that's Michigan. I guess that's a road. It goes this way. "2014. And then the so-called canal has begun." That's like fed by high tides and shit. It's just gonna fucking shove a spray of water in all of a sudden, like all each day. It's so unnatural. Farts in space suits are probably pretty fun comparatively. Like, oh, couldn't help it. Yep, does not really get out. It's not. Nope, still there. Darn, that's a long lasting one too. Huh? I guess it's just not dissipating. Surely there's some filtration of this, even through my body at some point. Like, let's say these are tunnels, supposedly. Let's just say. They weren't even there here, though. So that can't be tunnels. Instead, it's getting connected to each other. Oh my god, it's so fucking gross. Oh. Okay, so this shit began this way. If we go back, "2015. So this is their so-called canal project. Gonna bring a canal over here to the pit zone. Conducted 40 probes to measure the depth of soil layers and determine moisture levels. They are prepping to move into the area. Yeah, that's true. I feel like at least I'm more comfortable with my own farts. I'm like, okay, that was mine. I did it. Like, I gotta deal with it, I guess. Versus someone else's, I'm like, dear God, what did you eat? What the fuck? There, that one was raunch. Sometimes. I've definitely been there in other people's experience too. Like, what in the fuck, dude? Are you okay? Oh, fuck if I know. Doesn't seem normal. You guys caught me at a bad moment on that regard. Whoo-wee. It's not that, certainly. Alright. Yeah. I appreciate the support as I keep talking about farts. Okay, okay. Study concluded some commenting on the findings, sent a letter. Army Chief of Staff Defense Minister ordered the engineering authority and the military college to conduct a study for specific alternatives to deal with the tunnels. I don't know, maybe some pits to throw people in west of the eastern borders at depth of more than 20 meters. Just straight prepping for genocide. Also included experts from the National Research Institute of Astronomy and Geophysics who recommended a scientific method for locating tunnels deeper than 20 meters. Well, thanks for your insight. You guys are super helpful, looking like to make it look like we care. We're not after tunnels. We're just trying to dig pits. Thanks for you guys coming in now. Did I say the quiet part out loud? I meant to say we're really interested in those tunnels. The documents reveal a marked increase in efforts to locate and destroy tunnels after CC came to power. By a Q. One document dated May 2013 reported the total number of tunnels destroyed by flooding to that date was 124 out of the 276 discovered, indicating that more tunnels were discovered in the period after 2013. Yeah, we're finding more tunnels. Maybe a legitimate number here, relatively 124 out of 276. If there was like any amount of tunneling, I could see some amount of tunnels, maybe not even 276, but way more in that it's a word, that Trump ballroom, ballpark. Fucking, I said it would be double. What are you, stupid? What did he say? Oh my god, Trump. I can't, like, watch him anymore, but I can, like, read things where people quote him, and it's like a fucking reporter's like, uh, so you're doubling the size of the ballroom? Didn't you know my false flag assassination attempt was so I could make the ballroom and you guys would let me? And it's only gonna cost $1 billion. Well, 2 billion? Oh. They're really not revolting, so I might as well just do what I want. Egyptian forces have almost completely razed the city of Rafah in North Sinai over the past decade as of 2024. This is a pretty decent article, I guess. To create, in terms of having information, to create a 5-kilometer buffer zone. 5-kilometer buffer zone. During its war against local insurgents. Nothing to do with trying to kick people out. Affiliated with ISIS. I'm pretty sure they just work together as one team. We were really scared of them and they were scared of us. All the civilians, well, there were collateral damage, I guess, as we fought to the death. Like, oh, ISIS, they were scary. They were super scary. Between these dates, 2013, 2015, Human Rights Watch, which we've read some of the reports that seem under documented information in my estimation, but generally covering the details without any recognition of the pits that just pop up and disappear like nothing happened. The campaign has displaced thousands of Bedouin residents and eliminated 700 hectares of farmland. Egypt said it aimed to destroy cross-border use civilian structures. Ooh. They're coming in through the houses. They're coming in through the houses. We gotta destroy the houses. Not a house standing. Not a tunnel standing. Simple as that. Everything must go. So that we can starve people out inhumanely. Everything must go. They sought to defend Egypt against terror. At the time, officials said. Wait, I think They sought to defend Egypt against terrorism. Human Rights Watch, however, said the campaign was indiscriminate and violated international humanitarian law. West Africa. Oh my god. Like Somalia? Is that where Somalia is? I don't really know, like, African geology or geography. That's not even in oh yeah. That's East Africa. Isn't there a genocide going on here? Or Sudan? I don't even know. Sorry guys who am ignoring your plights and just looking at Palestine's and even Lebanon. I've kind of not looked at it quite as much. Mali. Let's see. Countries currently experiencing genocide list. Sudan, Ethiopia, Myanmar, China, Syria, northern Syria, Congo, Nigeria, Armenia, Azerbaijan. I don't even know if I said that right. Active genocide alerts. Oh my god. Ethiopia, like, whoa. Oh, damn, it's 1:40. I'm almost 4 hours streaming now. I should probably, like, for the sake of it not being ridiculously long, probably just stop relatively shortly at least. Probably should stop. It's finish this article, I guess, real quick. Now we can say that the borders are open to a good extent. Wait, let me see. Prior to CC, the government, Morrissey had taken action to deal with some cross-border tunnels. Ordered Morrissey's government take all measures necessary to destroy smuggling tunnels. Morrissey's national security advisor told Reuters that month, fucking untrustworthy as fuck, that month that a number of tunnels had been flooded earlier in February. To prevent the two-way flow, flooded. Like they just have fucking water for days. It's a desert here. We just flood stuff. Pre-canal. We're just fucking dumping. I mean, they do cement up wells the Palestinians have. So I guess they don't give a shit about water. They'll just get it some other way by force. Explain that the government had eased restrictions imposed by previous governments on the movement of people and goods via the Rafah crossing, and therefore the tunnels were no longer as necessary as they had been. Now we can say that the borders are open to a good extent. This is in 2013, I think. It could still be improved, and the need of the Gazan people are allowed in. Needs. You will say what you need. That's enough. You have enough. You have enough. Don't dig tunnels. Don't fish. That's our fish. I mean. Senior Morrison at the time said several media outlets, including the New York Times, Egypt's floods smuggling tunnels to Gaza with sewage. Okay, maybe nasty. Let's see. Error occurred. Oh, that fucking article doesn't even exist anymore. Fucking bury it all. Speak it and then fucking go on, baby. What are you talking about? We never said that. We never said that. Fucking address. Egypt's flood smuggling tunnel to Gaza with sewage. We never said that. We never said that. Don't even play like we said that. Let's get rid of this little bit there. Oh, okay, actually, that fixed it. Did you want to look at what we had to say? Our propaganda is not free of charge. Boom. Got him. Oh, I was trying to zoom. Maybe I can do this, though. Ah, shoot, I almost got it. Got a little bit. The Egyptian military. Can I see that anyway? No, I literally can't even see that. Can't even see the beginning. Is resorting to a pungent new tactic. Pungent. They put shit in there. They're so clever. Oh, what's the hotkey for this? Hotkey. F5. Okay, that should do. shit. Tricky. F5, scroll, Alt Tab. I believe this is. Control N. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Oh shit. F5, scroll, Alt Tab. Fuck! It's in the screen though. I guess the video it's saved. I'll just go like that. Bam. Do that again. Okay. It's in the video at least. Gazans are crying foul. Al Jazeera. Framing a bit different. Blasting raw sewage down them. How fucking nasty. Deadly results for Palestinian workers. Tunnel trade in the Gaza Strip. But over the past 3 months, more than 80% have lost the only work and benefits available in besieged Gaza. Yeah, okay. Maybe there's some tunnels because they literally need, like, they're fucking mules across the border for supplies, though. Not just fucking drugs or some shit. Okay, let's keep going, though. He told President Morsi aimed to strike a balance between multiple competing interests, like Babylon. He understood the tunnels posed a threat to the national security of Egypt, but recognized it wasn't that concerning. Conversely, he refused to be complicit in the starvation and blockade of Palestinians. Yeah, they kind of need to survive, and they're going to do what they need to do if they want to survive. What are you trying to starve them? You fucking heinous. We're starving them. You're going to die now. Sorry, bro. You got about, what was it, 6 years? We're going to try several times across the years, though. Repeatedly until it succeeds. Government, after Hamas gained control of Gaza in 2007, contributed to the Gaza blockade, the previous president, by severely restricting movement via the Rafah crossing. Basically saying you're not allowed in. It also destroyed thousands of tunnels, quote, in quotes. So this dude's destroying tunnels, they're destroying tunnels, and it's still an issue. How many fucking tunnels can they dig in an area that shows no evidence of fucking tunnels? I wonder... like tunnels collapsing and shit. Anything that looks like it maybe could be is just some fucking tracks. Like, is this tunnels? They're all popping out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, I don't think so. And they weren't there in 2013. 2015, it's gone again. It's just a bunch of bullshit. We just take their word for it. No. Let's see. I know there's like some images. Gaza tunnels images. Just fucking take their word for it. Here's an image that even suggests they were here. Oh, going into fucking Babylon. I don't see genocide pits along the border over here. I mean, tunnel prevention mechanisms. Fucking. Let's see. Where is this? Kafar Azah. Kafar Azah. Babylon. No sign of excuses. It's fucking nothing. No sign that they gave a fuck about these so-called tunnels. Also presented as into Babylon. Into Babylon, into Babylon. No way to know where the fuck these things are. They just are. Oh man, there's something. Underground border wall to block Gaza tunnels. What the fuck is this image? Israeli military is working on a 40-mile wall. 2018. Counter tunnels dug. Okay, let's see. Is that gonna pop up here? 2018. Okay, actually, maybe. Some shit definitely happens here. Oh my god. Fucking genocide pits over here too. Oh, they just surround them with genocide pits. Let's see what happens. $17, $18. That looks fucking infilled. Looks straight infilled. Let's see. Maybe not. Keep going. Fucking. Not allowed to see our. Nothing in high resolution for us, bitch. You're not allowed to see what we're doing. I think this was it. an example of it? Yeah, right there. Just trying to pick a good spot to like watch it, especially around October 2023 time frame, which is right here. Fucking what the hell? Like what the fuck is that? What the fuck are these? Oh, they were just bombed. I guess it could be a strike on a vehicle, but like it would have to be a strike on an Israeli tank or something. Or just fucking some pits that were dug. Wow, it really changed by this time. Fucking path. Ew. It's so fucking gross. Prepping all the way back in 2018 and onward along this margin. To then invade. We're really afraid of tunneling. Super afraid of tunneling. It scares us. What the fuck? Back and forth is flat and shit. Well, we destroyed this, so we're gonna take it. What, you thought we were just gonna leave it for you to reoccupy? That wasn't the goal, dudes. This is ours now. You're gonna have to kind of move over there to here. We don't worry. We got the perfect place for you. You can go nice and down here to Rafa. That's where you can go. Yes, sir. Actually, you got your pick of the border. You go over here, over here, over here, over here. Who knows? You don't actually get to pick, obviously. We just take you there and that's it. What the fuck? Ew. The fuck is this? Just inside. But inside of Gaza. Looking like the same fucking people in some ways. But probably more legitimate, whatever the fuck's going on here. Dates back to 2016, at least. 2007, 8, 8. I've seen a lot of tracks. Like, where are those tracks coming from? They just go in when they want. Just, alright, we're going over at this time frame. 2008. And then they stop doing it, so it kind of regrows. 2010. Fucking it vibrate out. Just wedging in. '14 kind of just it's so obviously not part of it. Like, what's going on here? What the fuck are they doing? This is how it normally is. This is how it is when occupiers are just fucking coming across. Literally just coming across. Right across the border. Threading in. 2014, threading in, taking over the airport, I guess, or whatever the fuck this was. This thing's been rubble forever. Yep, definitely was an airport. Destroyed because fuck you. Damn, that's fucking ridiculous. It's pretty much abandoned looking. Like, it's fucking destroyed. How is it abandoned? Unless it's just occupied. Like, the area isn't really just Gaza. It's just free-flowing Israelis that can cross the border at will. And then Gazans who just don't have tanks to invade with. Just coming across. Don't fuck with us. Don't even fucking think about it. Alright, we going back. Now that we rummaged around some. Let's see. Linear. Bunch of trash or something. Like, what the fuck? Linear farming. The fucking airport region just becomes linear farming. Looking fucking retarded here. Incompetent. As we saw at the other place. That was linear farming, where the grid was actually fucking more like a spaced well. So they're probably occupying this shit. In part. Where it's more sparse. And then they just fill it with that shit. Mono shit just fills the airports. What's the word? footprint. Even kind of looks like a plane. It's like a wing section here. It's kind of lacking a tail. Take that over though, and then this shit. I was wondering what was going on over here, but now I think they took this shit over too. 2021, 2020. We noticed these are all lacking any structures, but that one, but then 2022, no structures. Except what's going on that one, 2020, May 2022, and just like everything else, structures, August 2023, pre-planned. They were already doing that shit. See if maybe there's some weird changes over here. Not really. Bunch of solar panels, maybe. Bunch of solar panels. Let's see. Does Gaza have areas of solar panels? Does have this over here, but that's pretty. That's again at the border. Okay, that one's more in. Okay, we've got in Gaza a lot of linear farming, so that's maybe less proof. Unless, again, they're just occupying it. Let's get an idea. Do not permanently live. Withdrew 2005. Like, could they be intermixed? Just owning certain areas, pretending they don't. Like this shit. Right here. 2021, 2022, August 2023, October 2023, November 2023, June 2024, unscathed, effectively. Super sus. Let's look at the like general housing. Okay, the housing's also good. Just like these certain areas. They have control over. just because of the linear structures of of the planets. Like maybe this is a tip off clue. But now that I'm seeing it in Gaza, I'm like, oh, maybe still, but probably not. The more I look, okay, maybe that was a false alarm on these. As anything conclusive. Oh, it's so gross. Then they destroy this shit. This shit. Straight fucking genocide. What piece of shit. The systematic nature of it is so fucking heinous. It's beyond the pale. Okay, I really gotta go. This is before this is too long. Also, it's 2:12 a.m., but that's okay. But this is over 4 hours, so I should probably just dip out. Thanks for coming by, Shamsky, and anyone else out there. Found some things that kind of make this element a little more plausibly some kind of project. Still no explanation of these pits. Except genocide. Which also these could be used for in some fashion. So it doesn't really rule out what really is going on with these. Just because it's later used as a canal. If buried deep enough, like, I don't think water flowing through if buried deep enough. But it would be tough to bury people deep enough for it to not erode away the newly laid materials to then expose and transport frickin' bodies to this wherever. What the fuck? A bunch of bodies, like clearly old. Oh wow. Super early. Yeah, I guess Ireland, you said. So you've been watching since like 3 a.m. Shoot. Appreciate hanging out. Hey, is this a school I made it through? It's probably being repurposed. Fuckers. It's gonna be repurposed if it hasn't been yet. Look at this fucking watchtower, 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 watchtower. Okay, they're still there. Okay, it wasn't newly added. I was like, maybe that they added. Definitely not newly added. Oh, newly added there. Looking like Bedouin homes or something over here. I'm not sure if that would be Bedouin. 2013, and then 14. This fucking thing filled with trucks, and then the new wall. So maybe it's not a school, or anymore if it was. Oh yeah, trucks. Looking military-like in some fashion. Or related to the military. Do we see people? A time before it was like this. No. 2010. Under construction, 2008. Like, what the fuck? Maybe it's some kind of training for them to have. Cool. Appreciate it. Let's keep going, apparently. I'm like, what is this? Fucking military all over this thing. Occupado. I don't even know what that means. What I think it means. Well, they're all of them over in the corner. What the fuck? Over in this corner too. Over here. Just out of the way. We're using this area for whatever fucking purpose. Clearly some kind of organized thing, and not just like a school where people are like parking like that. It's also weird with the boundary. Gated entrance. It's definitely a hub of operation. That's why it's not destroyed. I thought it was a school. Which means they probably intend to move this down. Like over here. And maybe do another wall. Another of these. Like a second one over here. Down to like this road maybe. Have that one at the center. Kind of functionally the same as this. Some place to hold people. And for military to operate out of. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just a first step, just like it was over here when they did that shit. Okay. Peace out. Till next time, I'm actually probably going to talk about shallograms next time, or Earth. I was looking at White Pocket, Arizona. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, this area right here. Colorado Plateau next to it. And all the curiosities I found in the past. But this area is quite peculiar and has really good imagery, and a Myron Cook YouTube video that brought my attention back to it. I've seen it before, but not in the detail I put, where it's got like this kind of stuff all over the place. And I had some interesting thoughts developing that I'm like, I kind of want to record that, so I might go through that. This is pretty crazy. strong evidence of the flood process, I would say. Composed of Navajo sandstone, which is primarily sourced from the frickin' Appalachians. Sandstone from the Appalachians is concentrated in this area and then is shaped into fucking incredible things. Totally nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Nothing of any significance happened. Okay, I gotta go. Later.